The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Ronaldinho. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's clever. Ronaldinho opts for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. Son Heung-min.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Succumbs to the pressure. That's an imaginative pass. Nicely worked. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Davids. Searching pass he's played there. Dink through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Jong makes the interception. Knocks it into space. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And this is Pelé. Great chance! Well, got to be quick to recover this. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff! Oh, it's come loose. Out for a throw. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. DiMarco, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Pelé.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nuno Mendes. Nice looking ball. Great ball if he can get there. Costa Curta. Davids. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Son Heung-min! Great effort, but no way through. Yamal. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's a sharp little ball here. Now, that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shot a goal! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Ronaldinho. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Great vision. Good read, needed to be. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Portugal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Caros espectadores, por favor mantenham os vossos bilhetes por perto, pois vamos anunciar os vencedores da lotaria de hoje.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's Ødegaard. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, important interception. Pedri. Haaland shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. They've done it! Barcelona are back in business. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a fine interception. DiMarco. Haaland. Well played for Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Koundé. Looking for the run, and he was alert to it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It was somewhat off target. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Ronaldinho has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Ødegaard threads one in. DiMarco looking to get on the end of this. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Laid back in. That has not gone well. Brilliantly cut out. Cruyff. Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Maldini gets across to intercept that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Well, that is one way to stop him. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Just about up to 75 minutes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's gone forward.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target. Goes forward. De Jong tries to pass it through. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's intervened well there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great ball, and it's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was no routine save.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Número 18. Número 14. Número 10. Ronaldinho. Número 9.
Schneider plays it short.
Número 20. Número 11. Número 17. Número 21. Messi. Vamos alugar uma substituição.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And here's Schneider. Schneider's cross. Oh, this looks sharp.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's gone backward here. Ødegaard. And the counter is on. That has been cut short.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Probing pass. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. João Neves. Now it's Mbappe. Now he's got space here. And that pass isn't the best. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre-halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. And the counter is on. Pelé.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps. Ronaldinho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Decent chance! That was mighty close. Tries to play it through. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Puskás goes short. That's an excellent interception. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Son Heung-min. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Puskás. Puskás will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. He'll fancy himself from here.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. Chance! They've scored! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Cruyff thinks one through, and he can clear it away. Cruyff played into space. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Pele. Cruyff. Brilliantly cut out.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cruyff. Puskás, and he shoots! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
Cruyff! And he's following up! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. He's having a go. Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Maldini. Oh, it's come loose. Great vision. Thinks about the shot. Well, there's the clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. Half-time getting close now. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a searching pass. That's good vision. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's found a way past. And he was alert to it. It's a goal kick.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Cruyff. Nicely shaped ball. Can he get onto this? It is a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Cruyff is there and he can get that clear. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. And right on half-time, that is telling. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he...
Great chance! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's more. Can he finish? And now they can spring out of defence. And he welcomes it in. Oh, what has happened here? Davids. Now, can they get him away? Great defending, strong and determined. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Costa Curta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Threads one in. Spread neatly. Cruyff. Crosses it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. The corner count is rising. That's 6.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho has found the net here, of course. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. Pele. Oh, that's well spotted. Knocks it into space. And he was quick to react. Modric. Can he get on the end of this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking for options for movement. Cruyff. So what can they make of this? Lahm. Searching pass he's played there. He's through, now is he in? Puskás was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming. Might want to be careful there.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Pelé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's beaten the last man. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ronaldinho gets flagged offside. Now he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Lovely, now then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ronaldinho. That's an imaginative pass. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. He's cut it out. Aimed beyond the defence. For Lahm. And this is Pelé. It's Pelé! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Struck first time. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can clear their lines. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Pelé, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the referee brings it to a close. Portugal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the great Zico.
I do indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he thrived in the number 10 role, he could play in any offensive position on the pitch, really.
We'll just sit back and enjoy him.
An easy watch, Peter.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Pele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Ronaldinho, and here's Cruyff. Now this could be a chance. Modric! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Modric is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Sane goes steaming forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's on it, can he get away? Cruyff has it in a wide position. That is a brilliant interception. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Modric.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Pele. And this is Sane. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the finish! Goal! Flamengo! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So, a breakthrough already. Rijkaard. And Sane. And this is Pele! Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he... It's Ronaldinho! He's got it all! And again in double quick time. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Flamengo are sitting... He's having a shot! It's in! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pirlo, now it's Sane. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Sane. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nicely aimed pass. Pirlo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Quality ball. Foot in. Ronaldinho. Now it's Pele. And this is Sane. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele. And it's Davids. And this is Son Heung-min. That's a decent clearance. Sane. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zico. Oh, what's he done? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Played out wide, looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Davids. Ronaldinho has created one goal already. Pass is just off target. And this is Pele! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Cruyff. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal. Now it's Zico. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. And there is the half-time whistle. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Well, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Agradecemos a colaboração. Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Here we go again then.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos, Ibrahimovic, Rijkaard, and this is Pele!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Roberto Carlos. And he cuts out the supply. Pele. Modric. Portugal finding their passes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That'll be a throw. Now it's Modric. And this is Son Heung-min. No, he's just misjudged that one. Son Heung-min! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Can he get it through? Koundé cuts it out. He won't be happy with that one. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ronaldinho. He is through here. It's Ronaldinho!
Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ronaldinho!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That has been cut short. Now it's Pele. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now it's Pele. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pele in acres of space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pele. Probing pass. That's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? They've done it! And this is getting better and better. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Flamengo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nesta, pressing high and with purpose. Ronaldinho, and this is Ibrahimovic. Davids. Cruyff. Now it's Son Heung-min. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Son Heung-min. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, what a climb! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Flamengo have the chance for a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Portugal have their third corner. Cruyff plays it short. And it's Koundé. Big chance! It's a goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Pele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And now he has two. Portugal get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
That is good alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now that's well seen too.
Flamengo nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. And that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the moment... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. Looking for options for movement. Searching passes played there. Chips it through. Hazard receives it in a good position here. Hazard had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief.
Chance for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Vasco da Gama are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Koundé wins the duel this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho, driving forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Chance, surely! Really well taken goal. 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a shade optimistic. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Not the most accurate pass. It's a searching pass. First quarter of an hour gone. Modric can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Belletti. That was not gone well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's in a great position here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's onto this. He's onside. Goes for a shot. It's in.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He'll play for a throw. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had a shot! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
It's Caicedo. Costa Curta. It's a promising position. Pele. Pele tries making a foray down the right. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a cracking ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Looking for the run. Kante showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There's the shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And it's Modric. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. The less said about that pass, the better. Costa Curta tries to pass it through. Cruyff. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
This is Son Heung-min. Decent chance! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rijkaard. Hazard. Now this could be a chance. Out to the left it goes. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
And a chance! Goal! Portugal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Marquinhos. Ah, he's given it away, and he's lost his man here. What a save by Diogo Costa!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Hazard providing... He's had a shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? A finish of true class! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is fabulous. Just drink it in.
His thinking was lightning fast, his movement was ultra sharp, and his execution, 10 out of 10.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most...
Chance for a shot!
Cái việc mà của em mà lưu mong đấy chứ mà cái mình
And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought...
He's having a shot! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly and
Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And it's Koundé. Oh, shooting chance! Engages and forces him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kluivert. And he's certainly onside here. He's gone direct here. Son Heung-min is herring after that one. Bora. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Kluivert. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Cruyff. Now that pass isn't the best. Saliba. Aims beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Modric. Now it's Pelé. There's a sharp little ball. Chance, surely! Hazard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he stop it going out? Koundé. Passing nice and neat. Ronaldinho. It's a loose ball. Rijkaard. Hazard, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Hazard. He's on it, can he get away? Roberto Carlos. Hazard. Ronaldinho. Nicely shaped ball. That is a great pick out. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Kluivert. Now it's Pelé. Pelé. Oh, this is a terrific run. Hazard. Koundé. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Cruyff. And there's the end of the first half. Portugal are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So we're into the second 45.
Portugal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Cruyff. Threads one in, and this is Ronaldinho. Bora. Taken back almost at once. And it's Vieira. Now it's Kluivert. Can he get it through? And the finish! Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Hazard. Pelé. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he was quick to react. Vieira. A player of legendary status. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Modric. Pelé. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pelé. Modric. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bora. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Portugal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is and the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rijkaard. Mbappe with 2 goals already to his name. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's come back out to him. Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Kluivert! That has not gone well. But it's Kluivert.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ainda está em jogo.
Davids defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's fabulous. Well read, nice interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Foot in. Kluivert. And here's the chance to counter. Looking to play him in. Oh, it's a great ball here. It's a quick ball upfield. Out towards the flank. Oh, easy pickings there. Cruyff takes control of it and he's on the move. It's Son Heung-min! He should have put that one away.
Son Heung-min really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 14. Número 9. Número 8.
He's been shifted off it.
Modric. Vão dar os
Koundé.
Número 15.
Schneider.
Número 20.
And here's Mbappe.
Número 11.
And he's in on
Número
things!
21. Messi.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Schneider plays it short. And here's Schneider. Quick look, then plays it in.
Portugal really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Schneider. That's a good ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Stojkovic. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
And his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he was quick to react. Pedri, pass somewhat off target. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Rivaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Son Heung-min. It's a searching pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass is...
Shot at goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Portugal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cruyff plays it short. Cafu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pings in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rivaldo. Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe! And he's intervened well there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's well positioned here. Pedri. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Oh, nicely intercepted. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Threads one in. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. And here's Ronaldinho. Played up towards the front line. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Portugal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Davids gathers from the goal kick. Can he get on the end of this? And no, that was never going to make it. Nicely shaped ball. It's Rivaldo! Volleyed effort.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Portugal looking to pass their way through. He's found a way through. Son Heung-min! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Camavinga. Rijkaard makes the interception. That's a sharp pass. Tries to pass it through. He has a look up. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cafu. Modric. Davids. That is ended up in no man's land. Now that's well seen too. And this is Son Heung-min. Kukchu. And that interception, he's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Kamavinga. Pedri. Kukchu. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that looks a decent ball. Davids. Now it's Cruyff. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? And Cruyff! Superb goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking then.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead up. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Portugal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Modric abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 15.
Here's the start of the second half.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Lovely pass. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aubameyang actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. That's beautifully weighted. Donnarumma gets it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Cruyff. Aimed beyond the defence. Hangs in across. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Cruyff with the short one. And here's Cruyff. Here it is, crossed in. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Aimed in towards the centre. Now it's Rivaldo. Pedri.
Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Just about up to the hour now. And he's running through. Son Heung-min! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's played in. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he welcomes it in. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Great chance here from position A1. And this an opportunity to pull level. Pedri! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Ronaldinho, número 14. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11, número 21.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. It's not an especially good... Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Aubameyang really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
And Aubameyang! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Played down the flank. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great vision. That's an imaginative pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got away. That'll be a throw-in.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 4. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o
Son
número
Heung-min.
24. Vamos dar lugar à
Donnarumma
substituição.
claims comfortably. Knocks it into space. Portugal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped
Delivered with swing. It is a corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
A well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Oh, really well played.
Looking for options for movement. Skims one in.
Good.
There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
เก่งเลย
Schmeichel trying to keep this in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Stood up well to him there. Tries to play it through. Nicely weighted. Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. That's a lovely, neat pass. Irwin. Son Heung-min. That is great defending, so alert. And that's it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro.
Shot, surely! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And this is Cruyff. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, shooting chance! Portugal are looking to break at pace. Face to face. Son Heung-min! Goal! Portugal! The breakthrough strike! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cafu. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Iniesta. And this is from Mario. No, he's not getting past him there. Cafu. Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He has a look up. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That pass has been well intercepted. Suarez providing an outlet on that flank. Real chance! And here's Iniesta. Well, this is from Mario. And the counter is on. Now that looks a decent ball. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's Basho! And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Stood up well to him there. Luis Suarez, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shot could be on. Can he get it through? Now it's Luis Suarez. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Played out wide. Great, decent chance! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now he's off and running. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in, well read, and the danger is averted. Great vision. So what can they make of this? Just the keeper's a chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Romario clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a shot! They've done it! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Iniesta at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He won't be happy with that one. And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Portugal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de menino de camiseta amarela. Dirija-se ao centro de informações.
So off we go once more. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Koundé. And the keeper's got it again. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And the flag has stayed down. Great chance! He's got a goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that was vital. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And no, that was never going to make it. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Picked out, brilliant chance for a shot! Relentless, just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Portugal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No, that's been intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's intervened well there. Otto.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Modric. And this is Son Heung-min. Modric! No mistake! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he's being shifted off it. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nicely aimed pass. Toure kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Son Heung-min. Aims beyond the defence. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shot a goal! Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's out of play for a goal kick.
Substituição.
Portugal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Pelé might just make this. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pelé touches it back, and he plays one through. Pass is just off target. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Maldini. Morientes. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking to play him in. Otto does well to get it back. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now who's going to be first to this? Wriggles his way through. Now the delivery. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. And the referee brings it to a close. Portugal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. 26th of May, 2000. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And it's Messi. Modric. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most accurate pass. Gerrard.
Já percebi. Não, pode lutar a merda da bola. Pode lutar. É para ele marcar. Pode lutar. Bate uma, duas, três vezes. Está feito.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Pele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So, a breakthrough already. Steaming off. Takes a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Lovely feet. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Now Modric. And that's put paid to a promising move. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Searching pass he's played there. Modric, here's... And the finish! And he hits the net! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. And it's very nicely done.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's made its way to him. Good read, needed to be. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Son Heung-min. Early ball out from the back. Cafu. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, that's nice. He's gone forward. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a promising position. And this is Modric. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Portugal get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rijkaard. Son Heung-min is firing after that one. Always onto this. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He won't be happy with that one. Big chance! And that is wildly off target. Onana. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Gerrard. Modric wins the duel this time. Knocks it into space. Ball comes in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Cruyff. Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. Caceres. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Crosses it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Rafinha. And it's Amadou Onana. And it's Messi. That's been slipped through. Can he finish? Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Quite a... And that'll be the last act of the first half. Portugal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Caros espectadores, informamos que podem adquirir o vosso programa para o jogo de hoje nos stands junto aos portões. Obrigado.
Borussia Dortmund kick off the second half. Rafinha. Now that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. Delivery from Mbappe. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, good take in a good area. Modric can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gerrard. Koundé. Tries to play it through. Pelé with the cross. They want to be quick to recover. And another try! This ended up in... And he's following up! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have...
Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Amadou Onana. Messi. Great vision. He has a look up. It's a good-looking delivery. Nicely aimed pass. And now the breakaway. Looking for the run. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? Walker kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Pelé. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's cut it out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ronaldinho. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Rafinha. Ball's gone out of play. Onana. Done delicately. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Modric. And he whips a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Nicely worked. That's overhit. That has left him in a heap. Now he's got space here. Into the last quarter of an hour. And this is Cruyff.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rafinha. Onana. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Mbappe! He should have put that one away.
Mbappe has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Cruyff with the cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And back to the keeper they go. Gerrard. That's an imaginative pass. Mbappe! Schmeichel claims comfortable.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Cafu. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the shot! He scores! 30 minutes and we're all square again. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And now he has two.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Pull it. And we're done. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3. He gets big! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Son Heung-min looks to get on the end of this. Cafu. He's got away. And this is Cruyff. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed a repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Cafu. Now it's Son Heung-min. Ah, that's a fine interception. Could move up a gear here. Spread neatly. Del Piero gets into a good position. And there's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's an imaginative pass. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Tries a shot! Goal! Portugal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Del Piero. Roberto Carlos. And Del Piero!
Incrível. Assista a bolita.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Cross into the box. Son Heung-min.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Floated through. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Del Piero picks it up out wide. Deep cross. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Cruyff. And they can counter here. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Cruyff. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Cruyff with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely worked.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Del Piero in acres of space out wide. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Hit into the middle. Gets good distance on it. Zico. Goes looking wide. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide. Climbs up big.
É absolutamente tenebroso.
Just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's onto this.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Flashes. Oh, smashing header. Now, who's going to be first to this? Quality ball. Rijkaard gets it. He's gone for goal!
Oh, mas... Incrível. Já tinha carregado outra bola para o setor a ver. Isto é fugido. Absolutamente nojento. É possível. É fugir isto.
The midway point of the game.
What a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And this is Pele. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's straight offside. Looking to play him in. He has a look up. Can he finish? Not the most accurate pass. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that...
Applies the finish! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been cut out, well played.
There they go, hunting again.
And this is Pele. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. That's tidy. Delivers with wit. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Lascia il campo per il numero 14. Attenzione, un cambio.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Pele. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Now it's Bale. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that pass just didn't quite work. Played with speed from back to front. And here's Torres. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Looking for options for movement. Now it's Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross from Zico. And it's Hullet. Hullet! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
No luck with that dink over the top. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pepe makes the interception. Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Into the last quarter of an hour. Bora tries making a foray down the right. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bora. Oh, that's a key interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Cruyff. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Portugal
ran themselves into the proverbial
faz
there. And he's managed to get free. This is Del Piero. Big chance! It's in! And
absolutamente nojento.
some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Thuram did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone forward. Hullet is onto it in a flash. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Into the last 5 minutes. Portugal have reclaimed it. Davids. He's in a good position here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bale, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And the number on the board is 3. That's a sharp pass. Probing pass. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Cruyff with the short one. And it's Koundé. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Knocks it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Messi. Now it's Doku. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe is onto this. Davids. Hullet. Here's Doku. Hullet. Palestine finding their passes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rijkaard. Can he get it through? He's having a shot! Baresi gets good distance on it. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Doku. That has not gone well. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, perfectly measured that. Doku showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Doku. And it's Griezmann. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, well played. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Koundé.
Look at the green.
That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Ronaldinho. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Son Heung-min. Knocks it into space. Mbappe! Pullet gets it clear. Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball. That's a decent clearance. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Ronaldinho. Can he finish?
Chute apontava o boneco. É incrível.
The first 45 minutes are up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Portugal clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep...
Oh, it's gone in!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Well, that's a little loose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Pullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Son Heung-min tries a deft little ball. That is good alertness. And it's made its way to him. Doku.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Koundé. Portugal are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. And this is Ronaldinho. Griezmann did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Palestine really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Mbappe. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Griezmann. Messi. Griezmann is in a really good position out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Modric. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Certainly and
the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Amarelo. É fugir.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 14. Número 10. Ronaldinho. Número 8. Modric. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Gullit.
Número 9. Número 11.
Schneider.
Número 17.
And here's Gullit. And Gullit!
Schneider.
Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And he plays one through. And this is Neymar. Nice control. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Messi. Neymar. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Great chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Portugal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Jordan Henderson. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Davids. Schneider. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Portugal can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
United against Portugal.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Van Dijk. Roberto Carlos. And it's Nedved. Cruyff. Bout of passing here, really easy. And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Keeper's dealt with that. Ronaldinho going for... It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Portugal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
After 9 minutes is
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through. And he whips it in. That is a brilliant interception. It's a sharp pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Costa Curta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, Red, nice interception. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the...
Terrific header! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Look at this. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And here's Cruyff, looking to go deep. And that is expertly dealt with. Manchester United. Mbappe! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the...
Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Portugal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable...
It's Modric! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Son Heung-min finds himself offside. And it's Ronaldinho. Schneider. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Modric. Threads one in. Guti. Here's Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. Engages and forces him off the ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Koundé has a look and plays it forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. Goes for a shot! It's in! And right on half-time! That is telling! Not... And it's half-time here. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Portugal do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Modric. And here's Son Heung-min. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Son Heung-min is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Now that Ronaldinho! And he's taking no chances there. And it's Davids. Takes the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Son Heung-min is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Rodri. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played, well played. Robertson. Rodri. Here's Guti. And it's Nedved. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that...
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Davids. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Roberto Carlos. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Schneider. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Schneider. Driving forward. Modric. Nicely aimed pass. Portugal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto Carlos. Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. Oh, important interception. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Guti. Modric. And it's Ronaldinho. Good chance here! He should have put that one away.
Modric has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. They're up to 5 corners now.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pele! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Pele really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Schneider. Oh, that's fabulous. Schneider with the cross. He's trying to hit the front line here.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a searching pass. That is a great pick out. Not the most accurate pass. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Portugal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That is good alertness. Nedved, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Pull it. That's that, the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
So the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to Well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
And here's Cruyff, out towards the flank. Modric. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Modric. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Kukçu. Rijkaard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Cruyff. Cruyff powering forward here. It's been slipped through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Son Heung-min.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Modric. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. And we have our very first corner. Cruyff goes short. Anthony does really well there, strong defending. And it's Hazard. Well, played right into his path. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ronaldinho. Now it's Pele. Now it's Cruyff. Kukçu. Serbia upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Son Heung-min! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
It's Ronaldinho. It's a searching pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gabriel. And it's Rijkaard. Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he welcomes it in. In comes the corner. And he's managed to get rid, and that has left him in a heap. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And this is Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Goal! Portugal! A fine way to mark his 50th game in these colours. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that was nowhere near his best. Son Heung-min was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Cruyff. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Portugal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And this is Son Heung-min. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. And it's Azar. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. Cruyff. Pelé. And the shot! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed... And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Portugal in control at half-time, 2-0.
Caros espectadores, podem acompanhar este jogo em direto na frequência da rádio do clube.
And the second half gets underway. And it's Azar. Kukçu. Rijkaard. Well seen. Saw that coming. Aims beyond the defence. Pelé is on his... Shoots! Euphoria! Utopia! And they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never...
There's the shot! Sticks it away! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That is good strength. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ronaldinho. And this is Son Heung-min. Great chance! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min. Big chance! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Caros espectadores, a vossa atenção. Temos aqui uma criança perdida.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Pelé, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to belt it away. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And this is Rooney. And here's Rooney. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Pelé providing an outlet on that flank. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ronaldinho. Neymar. Now it's Rooney. And he was quick to react. Still goalless. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Ronaldinho. Robertson.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space. Pelé! And the ball's come loose here. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Cruyff with the short one. Cruyff's cross. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
It's a very good position, this, and the right did.
Cruyff! Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And the shot! He's had a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Portugal have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Koundé. And this... And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Modric actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Cleared without hesitation. Nicely weighted ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho. Cruyff. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And here's Vinicius Junior. And claimed it back swiftly.
Fez.
Oh, can he finish?
Como é que eu já sabia? Como é que eu já sabia? Como é que eu já sabia? Ah, mas é de fugir.
They forced the error extracting the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Cruyff. Knocks it into space. Deftly away. Foot in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Cruyff.
Portugal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Looking to play him in. Great chance!
Mas pode chutar 50 vezes a bola. Isso pode ter certeza.
Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Probing pass. And he's picked out the run. And the flag has stayed down. That pass has been well intercepted. It's run loose here. Ronaldinho. And it's Modric. Can they get him away? Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Jong, and it's Bellingham. Davids looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Ronaldinho. That is going to be the final action of the first half.
Jogo mata a baliza.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all
Já dá
still
para rir
very
isto.
much up
É
for
para não
grabs.
chorar mesmo.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Modric. No, he's just misjudged that one. Ronaldinho. It's a searching pass. That is a brilliant interception. And this is Son Heung-min. No foul, says the referee. Pele! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Cruyff plays it short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Japan are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Pele. And here's Rooney. Looking for the run. He's on it. Can he get away? Big header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 14. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11. Número 20.
A true great in every sense of the word. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He won't be happy with that one. Knocks it out wide. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davids. Now it's Hullet. And it's Modric. Stood up well to him there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Portugal, perhaps one. He's tried one!
Well, that's they can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he shoots! It's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Japan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kokchu, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Perez, aimed beyond the defence.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. And that has been clubbed away. No way through. Hullet. Ronaldinho. And he's cut it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Another chance from a corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8. Modric. Número 10.
Schneider goes short.
Vão dar os seus lugares.
And that's aimed into the middle.
Número 15.
Van der Ven can get it clear.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Ball's gone out of play. Pass somewhat off target. Nice sequence of passes, this. And Hullet! It's off target and by quite a way. Maldini wins the duel this time. Can he get it through?
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Martinez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
All hands on deck for this one. Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. In with the challenge. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Valverde. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Isco looking to get on the end of this. And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto?
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Yeah. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Hullet. Oh, strongly challenged there. And it's Hullet. Hullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Son Heung-min. Otto with the slide tackle there. Yaya Toure. Not the most accurate pass. Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? And this is Son Heung-min. He's going for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ferdinand. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Barcelona finding their passes. Aimed beyond the defence. Delivered it. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Barcelona! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Modric. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. Big header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Modric wins the duel this time.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
They played right into his path. Has surprised everyone, and not in a good way. De Jong, pressing high and with purpose. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the...
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were...
Ibrahimovic! It's a loose ball. Son Heung-min is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Caresses it through. Header! And this is Hullet. That'll be a throw. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Davids. And it's Son Heung-min. This ended up in no man's land. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cruyff. And it's Modric. Now it's Pelé. Modric. Yaya Toure. This is De Jong. Pull it. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. It's Pelé! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Messi. He's come backwards here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Son Heung-min is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Modric. And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8. Modric.
Barcelona get the second half going. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Koundé. Portugal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Yamal has it out wide and in space. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rijkaard gets it away. And it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Yeah.
Barcelona take the lead. Hullet. And this is Son Heung-min. And he's straight offside. That has not gone well. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pelé, real chance! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such Ronaldinho! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. And here's Cruyff. And it comes terrific header. And this is what has another go. Oh no, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Looking to play him in. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Hullet! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Bullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take...
Chance! Hullet. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Davids. Koundé. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. Perez with the delivery. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Son Heung-min. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Hullet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hullet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Davies.
Now it's Hullet. Robertson. Now it's Messi. He's through, now is he in? He's in a great position here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, given away.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 9. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
And it's Messi.
Schneider.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now here's the... Up he goes! It's in!
Consegue marcar. É triste, mas é verdade.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a...
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Robertson. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's that, the end. Magic, what a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
We have already started here.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Son Heung-min! Oh, crossbar! Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's definitely not his best. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Son Heung-min. Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Hazard. Vinicius Junior. And it's Hazard. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nicely shaped ball. Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Guardiola. Searching pass he's played there, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, that's the keeper's ball. That's a little off target. So it is still 0-0. Vinicius Junior. Hazard. Deep cross. He's got four. He's delivered. It is a good finish. The odds are against him. Little matter.
Nunez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Melbourne City have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Davids. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's pulled him up for that challenge. Maldini gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pele. Ambitious ball here. Lovely, now then. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Melbourne City have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. Portugal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely weighted ball. And he plays one through. Not the most accurate pass. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, what a climb! Oh,
Filha da puta que coisa. É incrível. Absolutamente incrível.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Melbourne City are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well timed, excellent interception. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it to try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Forlan. Pele. And it's Davids. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. Face to face. Mbappe! Loose ball now. It's Nakata! Oh,
Ninguém mais ninguém.
Keeper have that covered. I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that.
Põe inimigo com esse gajo. Não dá na cabeça. Já foi.
Eder Militao promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can they get him away? That looks a good cross.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That's a sharp pass. Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now he's off and running. And that has been knocked clear. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Forlan. Guardiola. Looking to play him in. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass.
Pele! And that is a truly outstanding save.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's played in. Terrific header. Just needed better contact. Davids gathers from the goal kick. Oh, super ball. Nakata. Azar. And it's Nakata. And the pass is intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Azar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min. Pele. Now it's Forlan. Messi. Portugal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And this is Ronaldinho. And this is Forlan. Looking for options for movement. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Azar. He's found a way through. Picked out brilliantly. Now that is a hefty challenge.
Não, mas ninguém lá, vejo de entrar, eu fico mal a coisa. Mas que não sei nada a coisa. Mesmo com o nada a coisa.
Melbourne City awarded another corner.
Já não estou a ver muito, nem eu.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Nunca sair da segunda. Nunca sair da segunda. Nunca. Nunca sair da segunda. Vou fazer. Fazer isto. É absolutamente nojento.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
We have already started here.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Aimed beyond the defence, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Osimhen, and it's Conte. Good pressure, determined, intense. Now it's Kante. Ronaldinho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That looks a good cross. And we have our very first corner. And that is expertly dealt with. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Pelé.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's found some space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Thuram. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Son Heung-min chasing after it. Now it's Thuram. He was under real pressure there. Nicely spread. It's a promising position. Good ball, good take. Now it's Park Ji. There's the shot! It's in! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Osimhen. Portugal looking to pass their way through. Bora does well to get it back. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Son Heung-min. Robertson is there and he can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Koundé.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ronaldinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pelé. Messi. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's a threatening ball. Chance! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Aimed in towards the centre. Son Heung-min. Kante gets across to intercept that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Otto just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's been shifted off it. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Plays it across.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Otto. Stood up well to him there. Rijkaard. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Ronaldinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. Pass somewhat off target. Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ronaldinho, nicely aimed pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Osimhen, Thuram. Now there's a fine ball. And a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And they get themselves in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right.
Takes the shot! Just swings wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Pinches it off him. Zaire Emery. Out to the right. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked...
Foda-se, estava a merda da puta da bola, meu. É de fugir isto.
Just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have
Que
snatched
jogo
it
mais
out of him,
nojento que
even
isto
though it was quite
é.
close.
Deve fugir, mas. Eu virei. Foda-se. Até que pariu. Fugir.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Koundé spots it and intercepts. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe picks it up out wide.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
E bem, não, mas bate sempre tudo certo. E tem de uma forma. É nojento, mas é verdade. Bate tudo certo.
Oh, well played, well played.
Não, bate tudo certo. Bate tudo certo. Tudo certo.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Bale. Oh, they can break here. Oh, super find. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Bale. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Serginho. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's having a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
He's on it, can he get away? They're urging him to shoot. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he skips past his man. Now it's Osimhen. Rafael Leao. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Son Heung-min. Cleared away. And that will be the final act. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper,
and the keeper's given it away. It's a really well-measured ball. Caught offside that time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through, and this is Ribery. Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration.
There's the shot!
Eu digo uma coisa, isto é absolutamente nojento, mas foda-se. Puta que pariu.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Fenerbahce are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Van der Sar deals with that nice and simple. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely aimed pass. And he was quick to react. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Son Heung-min, decent chance! It's there! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real set.
And Gullit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Son Heung-min. Goes for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. Costa Curta. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Stood up well to him there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Fenerbahce clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ibrahimovic. Great vision. Bale gets into a good position. Terrific header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He has found the way through.
Perhaps
momentary.
Gattuso tries to clear. Takes a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now it's Ribery. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now he's off and running. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Looking for the run. That is good alertness. Pull it. Matsuda. Pepe.
Até fazer rir.
Goalkeeper. Costa promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a cute ball. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And he thumps it clear. Tries a deft little ball. Son Heung-min. And he's quick to get it clear again. Pinches it off him. Gattuso goes sliding in. Rijkaard. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Costa Corta. And this is Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the first 45 minutes are up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Pepe. Gattuso. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bullet is wide and looking to get onto this. Modric. Now it's Modric. There's the header! Goal! Portugal are level. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Probing pass, and that is expertly dealt with. Matsuda. Costa Corta spots it and intercepts.
Portugal have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bale. Bullet. Played into space.
Çalhanoğlu providing an outlet on that flank.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. They've played it short.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Hangs in a header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Ribery goes short. Cross flung in towards the middle. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Gullit does well to get it back. Messi. And it's Pepe. Looking for a runner. Ibrahimovic. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Ribery. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Davids. Pass somewhat off target. Son Heung-min might just make this. Gattuso closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. He is through here. Hoisted in. No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's their second corner of the game. Son Heung-min with the short one.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Threads one in, and this is Son Heung-min. In with the challenge. And it's Davids. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ibrahimovic defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he's in on goal. And he shoots!
Absolutamente nojento.
Decent strike, kept it physical.
Well, look at him. Furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. This is intriguing. Next goal critical. Oh, what's he done? He's got away. And he's heaved it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been knocked clear. That's good play. Ronaldinho.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that was very necessary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe is flagged offside. Lam tries to pass it through. Hazard. Ah, that's a fine interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts.